everybody. Good afternoon. Oh, hang on. Let me see. There we go. Good afternoon. It is a gorgeous day here on the eastern side of the United States. However, we're not on the eastern side of the United States here in the simulator. Today we're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and we are on the West Coast. We're going to be cruising down the West Coast today in the beautiful 737 MAX 8 here with Alaska. I've been wanting to do some Alaska ops for a minute, so this is going to be fun. I'm excited to fly this bad boy in the Alaska colors. We're really looking forward to that. Simple Fighter, what is going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to update the subscriber count real quick. We are pushing. I mean, we're getting there, boys. I think we're at 930 something now. Let's see. Epidemic Sounds is back because we are 2-0 on the copyright claims. They tried to take us down 2 times, but they couldn't quite do it. So I'm gonna, even if they copyright me again, I'm just gonna do this. I've been disputing them. We're at 932 subscribers, so that should change. There we go. 93% of the way to 1,000, guys. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you guys just being here. And it's going to be a fun day today. We've got a couple flights today going down the West Coast like we talked about, from Seattle to LA, and then we're going to cross, we're going to go a little bit towards the east to Las Vegas. Now, the thing with the Vegas route is it's not a real world Seattle, or I'm sorry, Alaska route. Horizon does do it, but we're going to say they have a plane swap today and a crew change, and Alaska Mainline's going to take it over. So how about that? Yeah, man, it's good to be back live. Been a minute, and it's going to be, after today, I'm moving this weekend, so it's going to be kind of a hectic weekend. So I will probably be back, I think, either April 1st or April 2nd is probably going to be the next stream. And then it should get pretty consistent after that, because I should be able to stream every day because, or well, I mean, maybe not every day, but, you know, for the most part, even whenever I have work and stuff, because I'll be living in the same place, so. Have my own place for the very first time, so I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, we got the beautiful 737 MAX from Alaska. I mean, this thing just looks so good. I don't know what it is. I love this Alaska paint job with the 737 MAX. We are going to be on VATSIM today, and we are going to be, like I said, we're going to be reacting to some clips today. Some landing replay clips from you guys, and we're going to see who has the best landing. So if you guys want to kind of enter that contest or whatever, just go ahead and, or see your clip featured on stream, just go ahead and join the Discord and submit it to the clips section. All right, let's get connected to VATSIM. We're going to be Alaska 1306, 38 MAX, connect. Yeah, I don't know if we have any ATC on or not, actually. I have no idea. Probably not, because it's pretty early out there. Whoa. Oh, they got Sigmets on VATSIM now. That's pretty cool. That was just auto ATC. Let's see. Salt Lake Center is online. LA Approach is online. Portland Ground is online. So, unfortunately, no ATC, no live ATC. Maybe once we get down to LA, but it'll be a couple hours. So, flight time today is going to be about 2 hours and 20 minutes. 2:47 from gate to gate. Cruising at 37,000 feet, bringing 189 people with us. And we're going to be bringing about 17,000 pounds of gas. So without further ado, why don't we jump inside the airplane and kind of get things fired up. So we are cold and dark here in the beautiful 737 MAX. This is version 1.03.1 or something like that. So we are using the most updated version of the 737 MAX. We'll get everything kind of rocking and rolling. Get our batteries on, arm the emergency exit power, or the emergency exit lights. There it is. And then we will go to the system page, I believe, sim menu. Here we go. Ground support. Connect that. Back to the menu. Overhead, GPU. Get the seatbelt signs on. Yaw damper can stay off for now. Window heats can come on. Probe heats can stay off. Hydraulics can stay off. Packs are fine where they are. The pressurization panel will change automatically. We'll steady that, and we can leave the logo lights off, and we can get the IRSs to align. All right, just like that, we've got some life here in the airplane. Let's go to the FMC, and am I gonna have to? Let me see. Should I take the FMC position? Let's just take the FMC. They look pretty much the same. Let's see, am I gonna have to re-sign into my sim brief? It didn't make me like completely reinstall the plane like it did last time, so we'll see. It says load. Let's see what it's gonna load. We have no idea. Okay, Seattle to LAX. We're at the North Satellite gates. The November gates today. Flight number, we are going to be Alpha Sierra Alpha 1306. Not too sure on the runway or anything like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate all that. And I guess we should figure out the runway because that's going to be our next thing that we do. Okay, let's also actually get we get GSX loading if they do. I don't even know if they
boarding requested
really are going to do anything or not. Hey. Performance and payload. We're going to go to the weight and balance here. Passengers, what did it say? 189. Okay, so 178 is, it's over the max anyway. So we'll just take the max. We'll take 178. Cargo. Oh, KGs. Dang it, hang on. All right, here we go. This is going to be fun. No.
Do you want a board crew?
No. Let's go back. System page, item page, payload and performance airport map. It's got to be in the application preferences. No, let me see. It's got to be in here, is it not? Save and load, no. Panel style, general, here we go. I believe this is, all right. US system and the leaps are fine and everything. Okay, so we'll go back and then back this all the way back to the main menu there so we can, so we don't forget how to take the, what's it called? The GPU, disconnect the GPU later. Okay, cargo, now we're in pounds. Sim brief. It says it wants us to have 10.4.
Hello.
We can just do like 5.2, 5.2. 50, what?
Boarding pass, please.
5200 and 50, okay. 5200, there we go. And we'll set the payload. The fuel, we're taking 17,000. Oh, this one here, give me that. 17, 1, 2, 3. 17,000, set the fuel. And we are done.
Hello.
I believe with that. Set the payload. Okay, cool. Complete that. All right, cool. And then we'll look at the weather information. But before we do that, let's take a look at the auto ATC flight plan. It says squawk 15 tree.
Hello.
1533, and we'll go TARA, and I think just... Okay, I do have to put it in the middle there. All right.
Welcome on board.
So that's going to be that. We'll do 122. Oh, nope. My bad. 122.8 for the Unicom, and then
May I
also,
see your boarding pass?
what is the tower frequency here?
This way, please.
What are the winds, actually, first of all? Let's see, because they've got a million runways here.
Good morning.
150 at 5, so we can really take off whatever runway we want. We'll take off to the south. We'll take off on 16, I guess, left. 16 left, tower is going to be 19.9, so let's go ahead and put that in there. 19.9. There we go. Okay, so we'll have that plugged in first, and then kind of go from there. Weather, we'll just hit the B key for that, for the altimeter setting. 16 left, we're going to be on the Summer 2. The Summer 2 departure with the, hang on, the Summer transition. Oh, just kidding. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Okay, so it's not an option. BB sim brief OFP. Flight plan has us going from Summer 2 to Summer. Is that on the departure? I'll let you guys see what it's doing here. Simple Fighter said I'll maybe start a VATSIM flight from LAX to Las Vegas. Okay, yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, join in. You guys are always welcome. Get you guys seeing what I'm seeing. Maybe not. Oh wait, all the overlays are off. Okay, there we go. So here's what's confusing. So we're taking off 16 left, Nevjo, and then it should be Summer, then the Lakeview VR. I don't know why. Why is it not that? Why? Go away.
Hello.
It should be Nevjo, Summer, and then Lakeview somewhere right in here. So let's just take this Lakeview VR transition. Yeah, Simple Fighter, I don't know what it is, man. The Max just has like an aura around it, and you just can't. I don't know. I can't go too long without flying the Max, man. It's just such a great airplane. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then we'll do the arrival once we get up in the air. What else we got? We got our 0 fuel weight, gross weight, and all that stuff. Reserves. What did it want us to have for reserves? It wanted us to have about 4,000.
Good morning.
Cruise winds. Whoop, my bad. Cruise winds, we're going to be averaging 228 at 57. Insufficient fuel. All right, how about 1? Was it 228 at 57
This way.
for the winds? And then we will go over the takeoff numbers here in just a second. Let's copy the FMC data. Seattle, 16 left, dry. That all looks good. Is it dry? Has it rained? I don't think it's rained here in a while. CG's fine. We'll take off 1, flap config 5. AC is going to be on, anti-ice off, and let's calculate it.
This way.
590, D-rate 1, 82.9, 40 degrees on the flex temp. So D-rate 1 and then 40 degrees. I always forget, which one do I have to do first here? 40 degrees climb one's fine, 84 is pretty close. 5 degrees of flaps, 590. You hear the auto trim gets set automatically. 146, 147, 153. Let's go ahead and set that there. Simple Fighter said the Max is my favorite airplane, but I just got into an Airbus phase because they're dominating in Europe. Yeah, that's fair. I get into Airbus phases every once in a while too. I mean, Airbus is great. And did you see they announced their new narrow body 153? All right, so we'll get the flight director on, and then Initially, I couldn't use my throttles whenever the auto throttle's armed, and I think it's, yeah, it is still that way. So we're going to go ahead and just leave the auto throttle off for now. The Summer 2 departure says off runway 16 left, 164 heading to Navjo, and then the left turn to 131 intercept the Seattle radio 146 to Summer. So 164 heading initially. Top altitude is assigned by ATC. There really isn't one. We'll just leave 10,000 set, I think, is fair. All right, so other than that, we're just kind of waiting for everybody to get finished boarding here. Looks like the bags are all loaded up and everything. And we can go overhead and just kind of get the APU started up. We'll get all of the fuel pumps on. Oh, these are clicked, but everything else isn't? Okay. Get our fuel pumps on, and let's go with the APU. That kind of high-pitched whistle you can hear right now is actually from the fuel pumps in the wing. Now it's the APU starting up, but... Oh, sorry, I had my mic muted. There you go. 37,000, 150 on the landing. Elevation is fine. Get the generators on. Passengers are finished boarding. Let's get the hydraulics on. Probe heats can stay off for now. And then that all looks good on the pressurization. Let's get the GPU disconnected. And then we are going to go over here and fully disconnect it because we know how to do that now. Sim menu. Nope, not pushback. It is the ground support. We're going to go to disconnect and set that just like that. And then GSX, let's get ready for pushback and departure. Turn these screens down a little bit too.
Hello, Captain.
All right, so we'll get
we are ready for pushback.
Takeoff numbers over there. We're about ready for pushback. Lovely. Let's get the beacon light on. Everything looks good on the overhead panel for now. Hopefully they'll shut these cargo doors. So that is y'all's job, not mine. All right.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Okay, there we go. They are, in fact, closing them for us. We got Sky, this courtesy of Sky West from the pushback here. Doesn't look like there's anybody else here, so no real reason to make a pushback call, but we are going to taxi probably on Bravo all the way, I guess. Maybe Alpha, I don't know. I don't know what they would use here. We're going to go nose to the left. Nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, parking brakes are coming off. Oh, rudder pedals. There we go. Insufficient fuel. Stop the cap.
Release parking
As long
brakes,
as it,
please.
yeah, give us 17,000, we'll be good. Parking brakes are released. Oh, it's probably the chocks, I bet, too. That's why I left this open. I thought it did it for you. I don't remember having to do this all the
Release
time.
parking brakes, please.
That's okay.
All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, we'll start them up. Let's go overhead and get the bleeds all the way off here. So that way we have a maximum juice for engine start. Let's go ahead and turn number 2. So I'm doing something stupid here. Let's see, we got APU bleeds on. Should I have the ISO valve to auto? Okay, yep, I guess so. All right, motoring, it wants fuel. Let's give it fuel. Engine number 2. Oh yeah, I love that. Simple Fighter, so you need to set the reserve on the init page lower. Okay. I already set it at 1, so maybe it was supposed to be 4. I set it at 1, so let's see if 0 works. It's alright, maybe we'll be that guy and declare min fuel going into LAX. That'd be fun, huh? Looks like a good starter. Engine number 2, starter valve closed. Let's go ahead and turn number 1. Oop, it's a little. There we go. All right, motoring. Let's go ahead with fuel. This is the longest pushback ever. We did not need to go this far. Like, he took us all the way to, like, another terminal, almost.
Please set parking brakes.
Gladly.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start. Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Simplifier, yeah, it could just be a bug. All right, seems like I've got a couple good engine starts. Starter valves closed. Auto brake RTO. Let's go flaps to 5, which it likes to set it to 10 for me. So there we go. I think I've set it to 5 there. Engine bleeds are coming on, or engine generators rather.
Tow truck disconnected.
Bleeds are already on.
Bypass pin removed.
Packs can come back on. Yacht amper can get on.
Left is clear.
I don't know how the yacht
Right is
ampers
clear.
work in these big planes, but in our planes you wouldn't want to turn it on so you got in the air. But all right, APU can come off. APU bleed can come off. Engine bleeds are on, so we're good to go there. Taxi light can come on. Let's make sure our VATSIM is working. Okay, it is. Let them know. In Seattle traffic, Alaska 1306, taxi runway 16 left for departure on Bravo. SeaTac traffic. I don't think there's anybody else here, like I said. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody else here. Doesn't look like anybody else on final. Oh, one guy's down ANA. That's cool. All right, let's release the parking brakes and get rolling. What do you say? For the first time in a minute, we are rolling back on stream. It is good to be back here. Bravo is going to be the next taxiway over, so it's going to be this one out here. I guess, I mean, realistically, the departures probably go on Alpha, but like I said, there's really, and this is non-movement, so we could technically go all the way. I think like it's out, it starts right there, I believe, the movement line. So I'm not 100% sure which what they would use in real life. Probably, I would assume Alpha and go all the way down. Inbound traffic probably uses Bravo, but whatever. Get a quick flight control check. Full right, full left, full up, full down. Rudders are all right. Shake everybody around in the back a little bit. Flight controls are free. Full flaps are at 5. Auto brake is RTO. Let's see what else. Summit 2, like I said, 164 heading initially. Airport elevation here in Seattle is 432 feet, so right around 800 feet. We're going to make our turn towards Summa, and I'll be heading initially, and then LNAV and VNAV, and once you get to the appropriate altitudes. I do kind of like the static aircraft. I don't know. Usually, is that an what is that? Oh, Cargo Lux. I was like, is that an American 747? I do kind of like the static aircraft though. It's adds a certain level of immersion to things. Oh, looks like ANA disconnected. All right, we'll take it from Delta here. No real reason to go all the way down to Charlie. We got a nice long runway here. Alright guys, let's get some togas in the chat as we get ready to rock and roll. SeaTac traffic, Seattle 13 or Alaska 1306, taking runway 16 left for departure on Summit 2, SeaTac. Get the landing lights on, all of our runway lights, logo lights come on, strobes, there it is. Let's do it. Get this music off. 16 left here in Seattle. Heading down to LAX. Take it on the roll, spool them up 50 as we make the turn. And I'm gonna flick the auto throttle on now. Toga. Nuts.
V1.
And rotate. We got a positive brake gears coming up. Yeehaw, boys. There's our 400 feet. Let's go heading mode for now. And really, I guess we can just get on that VNAV. Direct to Nevjo. Alright, flaps coming to 1. That was fast. Little bumpy on the climb out. Oop, flaps up. Laps up, climb check. Alright, we are going to go autopilot on here. I'm going to bug up all the way to flight level 370. And we could say they gave us direct to Summa. .370 direct to Summa. And I'm very sorry, but I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. right, sorry about that. I am back. Nature called at the wrong time, but I had to pick up. All right, so we are through our 10,000 feet, so we can go ahead and get our lights off. Diverjanka Yavereska. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Wing lights come off, logo light come off, strobe lights staying on, and seatbelt signs are going to stay on until we get to cruise. Like I said, I think it's going to be a little bit bumpy here. Insufficient fuel still. No, we should be just fine. We'll look at some fuel stuff. Standard altimeter setting. Let's take a look at how much fuel we're supposed to have when we get there. Which is where, maybe I think the Prague page, 1.8. That should be fine. Whoa. What is that? Oh, that's probably why. What is Jinmo? What fix even is that? What fix even is Jinmo? That's why it thinks we're not gonna make it. What is Jogan? What fix is Jogan? Is the Iron Man 2, does it extend that far out? No. What did it do with our flight plan here? It should be Summa. Oh, I think Lima Kilo Victor. I think, oh, I see. It messed it up here. Oh, okay. Alright. So we should be... No, I think it... Now, look. Yeah, now 6.6. So it was the flight plan, because I put Lima Kilo Victor in there, it was thinking that we were going to have to like go back for it, I guess. It should be Summa, Jinmo, which we just deleted, unfortunately. But Summa Jogan will work just fine. And then June J, and then Jaguar, and then Burgle, and then, yeah, in for the approach. Oh, okay. So, yeah. That's what the deal was. Holding on, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to be back. What's going on? How's work? How's life? How's the fam? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't have Lima Kilo Victor. What is that? What did I say? Lakeview or whatever that VOR was. I don't know why it didn't have that VOR in to begin with, because it was on our flight plan. Anybody been to the Seattle airport in real life? I've been one time. It's a vibe. Definitely a vibe. Doing good, Holden, doing good. Just got off a rotation. I'm off for the next few days. But like I said, moving this weekend. So that's going to be... I just got my Xfinity Wi-Fi router, so the streams should be fire. I hope. We'll see. Turn bank mode on. I'm really excited to be going out on my own. I know we've talked about that before, but like I said, man, I got good stuff planned for the channel, good stuff planned for streams and stuff. Like I said, we're back to using Epidemic Sounds as well, because I'm 2-0 with the copyright strikes. They copyrighted both of my Embraer videos that we did, but I disputed them and won. They got nothing. Let's see, any ATC going to be on for us later? Like I said, Potomac. LA approach is supposed to be on. Or SoCal, I guess. Okay, quick story about SoCal approach. So, the you know, stereotypes of them being like super chill, just like surfer dudes or whatever, is totally true. And here, this is a real story. So we were flying, and there's this route that you can take. It's coming from the south to get to LA. The route we take was it was a waypoint called Piggin, and then the Julian VOR. And so it's like it cuts our flight plan down a little bit. It kind of cuts over the mountains. So I asked for it. I was like, hey, you know, can we get Piggin Julian? And he was like, yeah, it's approved. And my captain a couple minutes later was like, just make sure, you know, it's Julian, Piggin, and then Seal Beach, and then to the airport. I was like, okay. So I checked on. I was like, hey, you know, verify just Julian, Piggin, Seal Beach, and then LA. And he was like, you guys do whatever you want. I'll just sit back and watch. And he said it in like a laid back, like surfer dude voice, and was just like, all right, man. I don't know. That was funny. So yeah, the stereotypes are definitely true out there. Looking good on the climb out so far. Once we get to cruise, we can start thinking about setting up our arrival into LA. Oh, wait. Yeah, Holden, that was pretty funny, dude. We were cracking up about that for a while. So, Simple Fighter, where are you in Europe? You said, where are you from in Europe? We've got a lot. We have a surprising amount of European viewers. I don't know if I'm sorry if I've asked you that before as well. Oh, Cap, how can you? Simple Fighter, no, what? What'd I do? If I forgot, I'm sorry. So did the whole German school system. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Listen, that was your first time being here, I'm pretty sure. At least my first time talking to you, so I forgot. No, I do remember that, though. I do remember that. We had a very educational stream last time. All right. Taking a quiz for school right now on hazardous attitudes. Don't make me squawk 7 to 700 to you. Well, I'm learning about hazardous attitudes and how they can learn to emergencies right now. Dude, actually, I had a dream last night. Okay, and this was actually... it was one of those dreams I just like fully thought was like actually happening. I had this dream that I stalled the caravan last night, and then like it crashed. Or no, wait, okay. So we were landing. This was the scenario. So we were landing, and my captain was on his phone. This has obviously never happened. This was a dream. My captain was like on his phone. I was like, what are you doing? He was like getting off course. I was like, we need to go around. And we went around, but like didn't apply full power or something like that, and like pitched up real high to like avoid these trees, and then just kind of stalled and fell, and then like crashed. And then we were trying to like hide stuff. I don't know. It was crazy. Never happened, obviously. Simply a dream. But I thought it was real, and I was like, my career's over. Like, my life is over. It's pronounced Davoryanka. Okay. Yaversheka. Welcome. Where are you from, sir? Or ma'am? Which hazardous attitude has the need to impress others? I've never heard that one before. I'd say maybe macho? There would be... Wait, let me go back up. Croatia, alright. Welcome. I think you're the first one from Croatia. And how do you like Croatia? Just loaded as American 73.95. All right, nice. From LA to Vegas, simple. LA to Vegas. All right, sweet. Looking forward to it. All right. Simple fighter, this is a good quiz question. This is regarding hazardous attitudes. For all my other pilots listening out there. A pilot just departed runway 18 left. A wind shift has occurred and tower is switching from the 18s to runway 6. Tower informs the pilot to turn onto a right downwind for runway 6. Wind speed now to permit. Pilot turns right onto the downwind while climbing through 600 AGL. Upon looking out the right window, the pilot sees runway numbers 36 left and immediately yanks the power back to idle, dumps the flaps, attempting to move to land on that runway. What hazardous attitude is most elegant? A macho, invulnerability, resignation, or impulsivity? Devor says it's beautiful, and in my second language of Serbo-Croatian, Croatia is called Hrvatska. Wow, interesting. All right. Silverfighter said, is it usual in America to have squawk mode Charlie while being on the ground? Yes. Yeah, Simple Fighter. Oh. Did not do good on the quiz. Oh, I can retake it. I guess next question. Let's see. It didn't tell me which ones I got right or wrong. Maybe an vulnerability. Need to impress others? I don't know what else it would be other than macho. Situation with the riddle, my guess is an impulse response. I think you were correct. I forget what the... Let me see what the options were. We'll get back to it again here. Hang on. Yes, I believe it was impulsivity. Damer said because once the plane is airborne, you can only remain in motion. Well, yes. I think with that, though, is just the impulse of seeing maybe he only saw the 6 or something like that. And so he just wanted to... He just overreacted and just tried to land, you know, as soon as possible type thing. All right, take a look where we're at cruising altitude-wise, 370. Let's get the seatbelt signs off, and then also let's do this. Let's load up the arrival going into LAX. Currently, let's see, currently, weather 250 at 10. ATIS, VATSIM ATIS, there is no VATSIM ATIS. Why? Because they would have gotten off, probably. Yes, looks like they did. Okay, so no VATSIM ATIS. Looks like people are... Well, typically, we'd either go on the north side or the south side. So 25 left and 24 right are typically the arrival runways. I don't know where, let's see where Seattle parks, or Alaska parks. I don't know why I keep saying Seattle. Seattle to LAX. Gate 63 Bravo in LA. So what gate is that? Where is that? Okay. Looks like it's on the south side. Terminal 6. Looks like. Another cool thing they do in LA is if you look at the charts, they actually have they have two standard taxi routes. They have what's called the north route and the south route, which we can look at that actually. So the north route, so sometimes you'll hear them say, you know, hey, whoever, American, you know, whatever, 73, what'd you say, 7395, taxi to runway 24 left via the south route. So if you were parked down here and needed to go up here for takeoff, they just tell you take the south route, and then they'd give you an initial taxiway, which it says here in the notes, and then you just join and follow this taxiway here in November. Then the south route, if you were up here and needed to come down to the other side, you'd come on either of these taxiways and then take, what is that, Delta or Papa? Take Papa all the way down and then get a taxi clearance on the other side. So that's how they would do that. This is our gate right here, 68 Bravo, I believe. So this runway 25 left, 25 right. So we're gonna take one of those for, well, I'm sorry, we're gonna take 25 left for the arrival. We're gonna take the ILS to 25 left. So let's go ahead and start loading all of that up. Arrival into LAX, ILS 25 left. We're not gonna go all the way out to Circus, I don't think. Actually, maybe. Just turns you kind of out into the downwind, Gatto. And then ILS 25 left. We won't go all the way out to Circus, but we'll load it from Circus. We're going to be on the Ironman 2 from Burgle, I believe it was. Yeah, from Burgle. Go ahead and set that. And we could step through that, make sure nothing stupid happened there. So coming down the Ironman 2 arrival, starting off from Burgle. Whoa. Give me data. Okay, there we go. And let me go back as well because I went too far. Okay. June J. Burgle, do it. And then Crowy at flight level 290 between 260. Muppet 270 and 230. Moot or M dots 24 and 200. Gripper 230 190. Biking 200 160. Run 170 140. Ironman 16,000 2000. Simon 13,000 12,000. Based at or above 9,000. Juice at or below 9,000 and at or above 8,000. Cliffy below 8,000, above 7,000. Daher at 6,000. Gatto at 6,000. And then let's see, Gatto is kind of parallel to this area here. Gigi's the final approach fix. Gate. Let's see, we'll come through 6,000 after Gatto, and then probably intercept somewhere between Gate and Honda, I would assume. That's how we're going to do this. So that is going to be how we're going to plan on doing the arrival. Let's take a look at the ILS, which I was just looking at. 109.9. We'll take LS mode 109.9. Perfect. Set that. 251 final approach course. We will go ahead and set that. 251 final approach course is set there. Let's get off of plan mode. Bump that out a little bit more. 37,000 is fine. Everything on the overhead is fine. Minimums are going to be 304. We're not going to need those today. We're going to be visual, backed up by the ILS. And we'll just sit here and spin this for a little while. After this, we'll get into some clips. I don't know how many we're going to be able to get through today. We will see. We've got actually a good bit of submissions. And 304 is selected in terms of the arrival. We'll do flaps 30, 147. Looks good. All right, so we'll go to the back here. Davo says longest IRL flight is LA to London to LDZA with 2 airplanes and airplanes whiskey, or whiskey, BA, British Airways A380 and a CTN BA 146. Oh, so you've flown on a 146 in real life. That's pretty cool. How was that? I don't even know what LDZA is. Where is LDZA? Somewhere in Croatia? All right, let's see. Zagreb. All right. I don't know if we've seen this clip from Michael. I feel like actually, did we watch that last time? March 19th. March 19th. When's the last time? When did we stream last? 7 days ago. That doesn't help. The 20th. So we probably did watch that. Okay. So we probably watched that. So I'm going to skip that one. We're going to start with another clip from Michael in the 737 MAX. That's pretty rare for him. Oh shoot, it's going to take a minute. Okay. While that's happening, I'll download just a few clips kind of in a row here. I will start with those 4. B-146 was marvelous on both aircraft. I had first class and my mother paid for it. Ooh, that's nice. First class on a 380. That got to be pretty cool. We got, oh, hang on, that's not, this is the takeoff clip. Let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's see, was this the first one? Okay, I think this is the first clip coming in from Michael in the 737 MAX. Let's see what's going on here. All right, Michael. All right, buddy. So we're already a dot low on the... let's get that up there. There we go. Alright, so we are already a dot low on the glide slope. It looks like the VSI is trending in the right direction, though. We're leveling out to kind of catch that glide slope again. And it looks like we're reffing about 10 knots fast. So we're a little fast and a little low, which is better than being fast and high. Let's just say that. All right, let's see what Michael has for us here. Let's see if he saves it. In the MAX. Trying to catch that glide slope again. A little steep there. 2-2 red. That's his radio, not mine. Back on glide, back on ref speed.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Pretty good flare, leaving some power in. Little left to center line, but not bad. 139. This first officer's kind of greasing him up there. We'll turn the sound off just so we don't have to hear the tower. All right, let's watch that one more time. Dapper says it was cool, but I didn't use any alcohol since I was 7 at the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything looks good. Like I said, tracking a little left of the center line. Right there, that left aileron. I don't know what that was, but that kind of screwed him. Just kind of had to hold it off. Pretty solid. Say 8.7 out of 10. 8.7 out of 10 from Michael getting the clip session started off. Let's see what do we got here. I know we got a couple clips from POP. Takeoff clip in the 777, Swiss 777 as usual. Push throttles right up about 50%. Hits toga button. Then he's rolling. Little forward pressure on the stick. I like it. You start to let that forward pressure off. Oh, sorry if it's laggy or anything. Got a positive rate. He's got meters selected. I wonder if he's flying in China. You can see right here. And and starting the turn on course. Not too bad, you know, tough to judge a takeoff clip. I mean, I didn't notice anything. Now with the 777 and this most likely being the 777-300, you got to be careful with the tail strike. I think you're really only supposed to come to about 2.5 degrees nose up initially. I mean, he kind of goes right up to 10, it looked like, so maybe a little aggressive on the pitch up. I'm not exactly sure what field elevation is. I don't know when he's able to make his turn, but if LNAV got armed, I'm sure he was at a fine spot for that. So, overall, not too bad. Like I said, little aggressive pitch up and some crazy high speeds. He must have been, I don't know if that's normal for the 777 or not, but he must have been fully loaded. Goes 7.8 out of 10. 7.8 out of 10 from Piop there. Not too shabby. Let's see, what do we got here? I believe there's another clip from Michael. Another clip from Michael in the 737 MAX. So again, reffing a little bit high, about 10 knots high. He seems to always be 10 knots high. And right on glide slope, looking like absolute money. Hang on. Are we landing on a closed runway? Michael, you've got some explaining to do, brother. We're landing on a closed runway out here. What are we doing there? What are we doing? Pretty nice, though. -178. I didn't really think about anything else. We got to watch this again. I wasn't really thinking about anything else other than the fact that he's landing on a closed runway. He always got this approach course error. Probably because he doesn't change the course. All glide slope speeds coming back. Looking good. Right on center line. That's pretty solid. Other than no V speeds, I don't know. He looks like he did put it in, so I don't know what's going on over there. 9.2 out of 10. Not bad there from Michael. Not bad. All right, this is another takeoff clip from Piop, I believe. Let's get the sounds on here. Those G's. Nighttime departure. Interesting SID here. I don't know what airport we're leaving from, but little cross over the field there. I like it. There's Toga. Coming through 80. I don't know what the deal with the yoke is. Pretty smooth. I was gonna say, definitely gotta get that pitch back a little bit more. Not bad. Let me see if I can see anything else in this clip here. Flaps are at 10, I believe, or 15 maybe. It looks like maybe flaps 15. A lower V2 speed, definitely some lower rotate speeds, some lower V speeds, I guess I should say, on this one. Definitely being careful with it. I like it. Nothing really to complain about. We'll go 9 out of 10. Like I said, the takeoff clips are tough. We got a couple more clips that I'm downloading right now. These are the final clips that we have. We've got one from P-Up. Now, P-Up says... in the Discord, he said the approach looked perfect in my eyes. Then once I started the flare, I just floated like I'm on the moon because late thrust reversers, I have set high idle flare, so it takes a bit. So let's see what happened on that approach. Let's see, who do we have here? Okay, this clip is coming in from Ilias. I don't know how to say that. Ilias. He says this was from, I like this too, by the way. I like having the a description of where we're flying to. This is from Dusseldorf to Munich, I believe. MUC, is that Munich? Anybody? It's an A319. I believe it's our first Airbus clip. No, we had some 350 clips last time. LH 2023, and I'll save the, he did say the landing rate. Let's see, what are we looking at so far here? Looks like we're on an RNAV approach. The vertical deviation brick and the lateral deviation brick look good. Auto throttle's off, so he's hand flying completely here, auto throttle and autopilot. And we're a little high on the VREF, so let's see.
Ja, okay, cool. Dat was Bambo.
I'll mute it. Oh, okay, Simple Fighter, all right. First one's Munich. This one right now is Dusseldorf. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I was looking at the other one. Wait, where are we at? Oh, this is the second one. You're right. This one is landing into Dusseldorf. Okay. Good call. Looks like you also have meter. Is that your radio altimeter? How'd you get that down there? That's pretty cool. Took a pretty solid flare. Definitely the shake made it look a little bit worse than it was. I don't know, it didn't look too bad to me. What'd you say? On this one said you got a negative 213. Let's check this out again. Staying on glide, staying on final approach course, looking good. Staying on speed pretty well. Camera. Everything looks good. The only thing I guess is, from what you said, is negative 213 on the landing rate. So a little firm. I mean, other than it being firm, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Like I said, it's pretty solid. I don't have any issues with that. All right, 9 out of 10 on that one. Next clip. Big float. That one wasn't that big of a float. All right, this is the one that we're landing in Munich. Lufthansa 2023, I believe. Let's see. Completely manual again. Auto throttle, autopilot's off. We are a dot high and not really correcting. Now we're a dot and a half, 2 dots high, full scale deflection. We got to go around. Realistically, I mean, on an actual like instrument approach, but so pretty high here. Speed looks good. Touchdown was nice. Whoa! Whoa! Cuts off at the very end. We got a big yaw out of nowhere right there. What else? So what else there? Negative 125 on the landing rate. So you should be not chopping power, but reducing power to increase your descent rate, keep your airspeed the same, catch back up to the glide slope. So let's see if you did in fact do that or not. So it's getting away from you here. We're at 49.51. So we're actually, okay, so we're increasing power. We should be increasing power right there. 50-ish%. Still increasing power. So we should be decreasing power right there and letting the nose come down, increasing the descent rate, really no more than 1,000 feet a minute. You want to decrease your power, descent rate come down, let that glide sub catch back up, increase, catch it with the power. That's how you want to handle that situation. You don't really need to, you definitely don't need to be increasing power in that situation. But nice big long runway in Munich, completely visual. You know, realistically, you're probably going to continue that approach. And definitely a greaser though. Not too shabby. And then the big yaw out of nowhere. I like it. We'll give it. We'll get 8.1 out of 10. 8.1 out of 10. What else do we have? We have, I think, 2 from P-Up. It was Entei on stream. All right, you got a 777 clip again coming in from Entei. Swiss pen, very nice. Autopilot is off. Auto throttles are on. On the glide, on the localizer, pretty much on ref speed. Looking good. Let's see what we got. This looks like Zurich to me. Again, I'm guessing he either is leaving from Zurich or coming back to Zurich with this 777. But Zurich has those runways that kind of go like this, and the scenery kind of looks like Zurich, but I could be wrong. Pretty good 777, inherently stable airplane. We're flaps 30. Again, speed's looking good. Auto throttle's still on. VATSIM looking good. Localizer looking good. Airspeed looking good. Simplifier said, yeah, I got a bit confused because of the Pappies and the ILS. They both showed another glide soap. Yeah, well, we can talk about that in a minute. Looking pretty good here. A little bit of a tailwind, though. Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay. Starting to flare. Maybe a bit much there. Nope. Nope. Now he's down, it looks like. Yeah, now we're down. So, not bad. Probably an absolute greaser, but definitely a long landing. And a 777, you got to be careful with that. So, alright. So here's a couple reasons why this landing is probably long. First of all, just because of the inherently high approach speed. When you transfer into the flare, that's a lot of speed to kind of bleed off. Now, it's not that he was on speed, it's just, you know, the 777. I mean, it's just, you got a high speed there. Also, the fact that he has a tailwind, so his ground speed is going to be higher than his indicated airspeed. Not by too much, only about 6 knots. But yeah, so we got a little bit of tailwind, pretty high indicated airspeed, approach speed. So that's probably why we floated a bit. And then also, just the extra bit of flare that we probably didn't need. So not bad. Lost the center line a bit there, but he fought back for it. We'll take it. Let's go 8.2 out of 10. 8.2 out of 10. Not too bad there. Final clip of the stream here. Another one from P-Up, I believe. Another landing. Or no, this is the takeoff clip. Never mind. Okay, so we're done. That was it. Oh, again, I can't delete it. All right. So that is it in terms of clips. Hope you guys enjoyed the little clip session there. I've been liking doing that. I think that's fun. Alright, let's see. How far till top of descent? 367 miles. Optimum's 370 on the cruise altitude, so we'll stay there. 1941 Zulu, it's 1853, so we got about 45-ish minutes to go till top of descent, guys. We'll go over the verse of the day in a little bit. We'll get to Dave Orr's message here. He said, I was born in Humboldt County, California, but adopted in 27, hence the longest flight. Oh, wow, okay. Longest flight in the sim is LA to BNA, 3 hours, 50 minutes, American Eagle Bombardier CRJ 700. Nice, man, that's awesome. Did you update the 700s to V2? Or the CRJ? Because I heard that's pretty cool. I heard that is a pretty cool one. Simple Fighter said, I'll set my Vegas landing. Can't let these landings stand next to my name. They're pretty good, man. They're pretty good. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, how are we looking with ATC? Anything new down there in LA? SoCal's on, but all the way down by Long Beach and stuff. They're not on for LA anymore. Nice, Simple Fighter. Are you going over right now? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you just departed. Nice. All right, guys, we're going to go over to verse of the day as well. Switch to Unicom. Verse of the day is from 1 Peter chapter 4, verse 8. It says, above all else, above everything else, love each other deeply, because love covers a multitude of sins. In the Bible, God calls himself the God of love. And it says that he has perfect peace and perfect love that transcends all understanding. It says love covers a multitude of sins. And what I think about that is, you know, what was the reason that God essentially sent Jesus to die on the cross for us? It was his love for us, right? Jesus was willing to do it because of his love for us as well. So I feel like one of the reasonings behind this saying love covers a multitude of sins. First of all, Jesus literally died on the cross to cover our sins, all because of his love for us. Then, you also have, I'm listening to a book called, I think it's The Meaning of Marriage, listen to it on audiobook. And a lot of what it talks about, and Holden and some of the married guys in here, maybe you could talk to this a little bit, is one of the reasons, I guess the reason really, is, what am I trying to say? One of the biggest things in marriage is, you know, obviously you're two completely different people and everything like that, but loving that person through their imperfections, loving them even when they hurt you, even when they sin against you, because first of all, it's what we do to Jesus every day. We sin against him, and we go expect him to be like, you know, oh Lord, forgive us for our sins, and you know, we expect him to forgive us on most of the times, because that's what he says he's going to do. He's going to forgive us. We're also expected to do that for our spouses. But one of the things that the book was talking about was saying, okay, you know, love is going to essentially cover a multitude of sins. It's going to kind of not necessarily make you forget about it, but, you know, at least bring you down to that level, take you off your kind of high horse and be like, okay, I can forgive this person for the way that they've hurt me, because I know, first of all, I hurt Jesus every day, and second of all, showing this person love is the best way to show the same love that Jesus shows to me every day. So, also, the best way to bring someone to Jesus is by loving them and not condemning them for what they did wrong. Exactly. Because people that do that, like, and that, you know, they call that like church hurt type thing, like people that do that act like they're so holy and that they're so righteous, but they are, I mean, we're all sinners, you know, nobody has not sinned before, so we're all guilty, so you can't point the finger, you know, the whole thing about, you know, don't look at the speck in your brother's eye without noticing the plank in yours. Like, you know, figure out, you have your own problems to worry about. You know, just love people, man, because that's what Jesus came down here to do. Jesus could have condemned all of us, and he didn't. And that's exactly right, Holden. A husband is called to love his wife as much as Christ loves the church. I guess kind of what I was getting at, though, is like kind of like just like the mundane arguments type thing. Like, when you have to show that other person that you're in this relationship with love. Over, you know, showing them any kind of hate or anything like that. Well, it said if we aren't careful, we can have the attitude of a Pharisee. Exactly, yeah. Very true. Kind of a holier than thou attitude. And that's obviously anybody wants to see. Grace is very crucial in marriage and not being too proud to say sorry. Yeah, amen to that. Because again, at the end of the day, like, you're not perfect either. You know, there's going to come a time where she's going to be mad at you for something, you're going to be mad at her for something, whatever. $273 miles to go to our top of descent. Going into LAX. Looks like a nice day down in LA. We've got 9 miles of visibility right now. Few at 2,200, scattered at 4,000, broken at 16,000, temperature 17, 30-10 on the altimeter. Temperature 17, that's a little chilly for LA. It is still early, I guess. Dude, the 757, I'm seeing some 75s on the, on VATSIM. I can't wait for the 757, dude. There's a 757 took off in front of us last night. UPS 757. That was pretty cool. $767 too. I'm excited for that whole suite of airplanes. Oh shoot. Oh hey. Also, I got my well, I guess let me say this. I got my new pilot's license in the mail today. Or, well, at least it was here whenever I got home while I was working, so I don't know if it was today, but I got it in the mail, so I can finally stop using my temporary certificate for things and just use this one. So, out with the old, in with the new. You guys want to see what a pilot's license looks like. I can send it to the Discord. If you already know, then I won't. And I do... Oh, shoot. Never seen one, Holden says. Alright, let me see if I can... If I can figure out a way to redact enough stuff, I can maybe send my license in there. It's like the same size as a driver's license. It's just like, it's horizontal. And your picture isn't on it. I need to kind of crop those pictures I just took. Me see. Might be time to do some math here soon. 20 minutes to go, Simple Fighter says. We've got... Let's see, still... let's see, if we can cut this corner, we might be able to cut down a little bit. Let's go direct to Burgle now. Start of the arrival. We'll have 9:42 Zulu still, so we got about 30 minutes to go-ish, a little less, to our top of descent. We are getting there, though. We are getting there. Still no ATC online in LA. That's going to be such a pain. Getting in there with no ATC, but we'll figure it out. Okay, another thing I want to do, to get caught up on my logbook a little bit, just from yesterday. It was not welcomed weather these last 2 days of flying. I mean, it was snowing. You hate to see that. Now the nice thing was that we were in one of the brand new planes. That thing is just an absolute monster. That plane is an absolute beast. Let's see, how many hours did I get yesterday? .7.8. .7 6.8 is 6.1. I did 3 takeoffs and landings. Nighttime. Let's see those last two. 1.7 plus 0.8. Alright, now I put them, after I write them in my manual logbook, I put them in my for-flight logbook. Which is way more annoying because I have to do it leg by leg, which sucks. This is on the 26th. This first one was a 0.8, I think I said. This is night cross country, takeoff is their actual. I'm over 700 hours now, by the way, which doesn't really mean anything, but just another 100 down. So, Simple Fighter, did you have school today, or how does that work? Do you have school 5 days a week like usual? How many hours do you have to go? Well, it all depends, Simple Fighter. It is an interesting dilemma that I have. You had scored a currently 8 p.m. for you guys. Okay, gotcha. How many hours I have left? Theoretically, I'll have my restricted ATP, and I could go to the big boys at like 1,000 hours. So, at the least, I have like 300 hours left. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Simple Fighter. Make it a greaser. Oh. I think I have all my other ATP minimum stuff except for total time. Alright, I'm at 715 hours, and I've got 76 on the schedule for next month, so that should put me at about, right at 800 almost. 791. Hopefully get some reserve. Hopefully some of those reserve days turn into flying days that I have next month, and then I will be at 800 hopefully by the end of the month, which would be really cool. Then I'll start thinking about upgrading soon. I'll start upgrading in at 1,000 hours. I think they send you to ground school, and then at 1,200 they upgrade you. So. Let's see. All right, guys, got about 20 minutes, a little less than that, about 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes to go until we reach our job of decent. We are getting there. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful view. The 730 Max, 7 Max is just so sexy. Whoa. I love that. I love that right there. How you can see through the engines. You can see like the, I don't know, the strakes and stuff. I love that. Pretty nose high, it seems like. About 3 or 4 degrees nose high. It is pretty. Let's take a look at VATSIM and see how our boy is doing on his approach. Oh, he is just about to touch down in Vegas right now. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Did you go missed? Oh, no. What happened? Oh, we're going to have to ask Simple Fighter about that. Looks like he did a... Not even, he didn't even go miss, doesn't really look like. He just did a little 360 there. We gotta. We gotta see what's going on there for sure. I feel like he was probably just trying to make it perfect. I feel like that's probably what was happening there. have ChatGPT draw us up some math problems. Lately, I've been working on systems of equations because I've realized that I suck at those. I'm getting better at them. Actually, let me say. All right. This one is about shopping. Sarah and Emily go shopping. Sarah buys 3 pens and 2 notebooks. So pens and notebooks, $11 and $10. How much does each pen and notebook cost? This one would just be 3 pens plus 2 notebooks is equal to 11, and 4 pens plus 1 notebook is equal to 10. For this one, I just multiply by -2 to get -8p plus, or I'm sorry, minus 2n is equal to -20. Adding those together, you'd get a -5p. The n's cancel. And then a negative is equal to -9. And then divide, pen is equal to whatever 5 divided by 9 is. 9 once minus that is 4. 48 times 5, so $1.80 for a pen. Plug that back in up top. 3, $1.80 plus 2, n is equal to 11. 3 times $1.80. 0.24. 0.003. 0.0045. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.40. So $5.40 plus 2n is equal to 11. Subtract 11 by 5. 40. 0. It's 10. Make it 9. Make it 10. 6. So 460. Now divided by 2 goes into there once. 2 when I said is 2. 6. Or no, I'm sorry, it goes in there 2 times. What am I talking about? 4. I'm stupid. 0, 6, 3 times 6 when I said 0, 0, 0. 230. So n is equal to $2.30. So each notebook costs $2.30. Each pen costs $1.80. Simplified to say I'm done. Pretty nice landing, but the approach was a bit, yeah, it looked a bit, yeah. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens here. 230 it got. Or 280. Oh wait, I'm stupid because it was 4p. No, we pretty much briefed everything up. We're 37 miles to go. So we're going to drop this down, and once we hit our top of descent, we will know, because it'll go. We'll do 6,000 for now. 6,000 we'll do. Okay. Okay. There is a way to. There we go. We can have the big screen. All right. Let's check it out. In the 737 MAX. Let's see. What was the 737 MAX American 7395 LA to Vegas? What happened on the approach? We looked on VATSIM. We saw the 360 that you made. What was the deal there? All right, here it is. Let's take a look. Okay, wow. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's stop for a second. Most likely on the ILS, everything's manual here. Auto throttle's off, autopilot's off, flight director off as well. Let's see. Where the wind's coming from? Off the left side, what, 12, 13 knots, whatever that says. Seems like it's probably gusted even more. Fighting for it for sure. Airspeed looks good. Ooh, big dip. Oh. Spoilers were up. Whoa. All right. Interesting. All right, we're going to take a look at that again. You said that was a negative 107. I don't know if I believe that. Let's see. All right, so we're starting off good, and we're on VR speed. Now, you can ref a little higher when it's gusty like this. You could go like 5 knots fast. That's usually what you want to do anyways. The hard touchdown was the front wheel. That's not the one you want to be a hard touchdown either, is the problem. All right, let's see. Let's try to break this down. Let's try to go a little bit slower through this. So big time. What happened here? Was this a gust or was this? I mean, that was. I think some of this is pilot induced. These are some big corrections you're making here. Look at that. That was. I mean, that's pretty close to full deflection. And look at that. It went away on me. Nope, not yet. Look at that. That was pretty much full deflection right there on the yoke. So big time deflection there, and then you needed to bring it back. Well, I think it was because a little bit of that, and then that was a big one right there, and then you had to come back with the huge right aileron. Losing the glide slope a little bit, but again, you got a nice big long runway, so it's okay. You can be a little high. The glide slope really just dropped out on you. I feel like that's probably not your fault. I feel like that was probably the sim. And then now, okay. So we got to work on the crosswind landing technique here as well. So you want to be crabbed into the wind pretty much the whole way, which you kind of are. Oh, and now it was up to 21 there. So I like this. This right here isn't that bad of a sight picture. The problem is you're still just too high for it. So when you start to transition into the flare, you want to get that. At this point, you want to be. You're basically your left aileron. Your left rudder the whole way in to kind of just sit in the crab, sit in the crosswind. Then, once you're ready for your flare, you go to idle. You switch a little, you kick the right rudder a little bit, let it come straight, and then dip the left aileron down into the wind so the left wheel comes down first. So it kind of looks like you have some of that, and then like it looks like maybe your right wheel came down first there. So tough conditions, not great technique. I'm gonna give a 7.3 out of 10. 7.3 out of 10. Not bad though. And I mean the touchdown was obviously good. Greaser if it was 107. So you know, very nice there. And we're just gonna monitor this descent rate or this descent on the way down to make sure we're good, because it wants us to be below flight level 290. I feel like that might not happen. Well, maybe if we're doing 3,200 feet a minute, maybe. The winds got pretty heavy and my own corrections got in the way. Yeah, maybe a little bit of pilot-induced turbulence there. Whoa, 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 whoa. My bad. But he calmed down. Dang it, stop doing that. Oh, no worries, Simple Fighter. We'll see. And obviously, it's a simulator, dude. It's harder in the sim, I think, than it is in real life. In terms of just being able to get it right, because it doesn't behave correctly. But obviously, it's easy to backseat pilot too. All for fun, though. All for fun. Let me say this too. You start to really understand those crosswind corrections and stuff a lot better when you're actually doing them in real life. Hang on. Oh, go ahead. Look, you're looking at the Turkish Airline Cadet Program. Okay, what do you got? One of the minimum requirements is a bachelor's degree now. Oh, you got shocked because of that. Was it not before? All right, we're gonna get the speed brakes out because it's gonna start over speeding itself, which it always does. 3010 was the altimeter. Is that a recent development, Superfighter? Is this for? Is it how many? Not sure. 15. Nope. I think it's. Yeah, it's frozen. All right. All right. Standard altimeter setting. I said I haven't seen it before, but I think I long planned way into the cockpit and even got longer now. Oh. Plan to start my license for sailplane and take my first steps in IRL flying and have a good point on my CV. Yeah, I mean, do whatever you need to do to get into, you know, a flying seat, right? Do whatever you need to do to get to the point where you're getting paid to fly airplanes and just start building experience, man. Like, you know, I passed up a lot of people in flight school and stuff just because I grinded and kept going and, you know, wanted to get there bad enough. And you know, even now at like my current airline, I'm catching up to people who were in front of me, you know, by, you know, maybe 100 hours or so, and I'm starting to kind of close that gap just because of I always take the extra trips, right? Like crew scheduling called me one time, and I was honestly so happy for this because like this is what I've been trying to do. They called me one time, they're like, oh, you know, do you want to go out and do this, like, or drive out here or whatever? I was like, sure. And they're like, okay, good. They told me to call you because like you'd say yes. And I was like, yeah, like I will always say yes. As long as I can, I will say yes to a flying opportunity, especially right now. I'm not at the point in my career where I can say no to that stuff. So anyways, but if you have that mindset of where you just like, you just need to keep going and just do what you need to do to get there, you'll figure it out. But you got to get a job, so get somebody to start paying you to fly an airplane. That's, even if it's not very much. Alright, so far so good on the descent. We're going to do this though. Here, let's actually, we kind of got to start locking in here. We're going to pause the music and start locking in because I don't know where people are at here in LA. I don't know if there's people in the area or not. It actually doesn't really look like it, which is kind of huge for us. So we're going to be landing on 25 left. North complex, south complex. 2095 is going to be tower, so let's do that. 2095. LA traffic, Alaska 1306. Alaska 1306. We are on the Summit 2, going to be in a right downwind for runway 25 left, our LA traffic. So this is kind of actually not good. We're coming through 10,000. We'll get our lights on. Oh no. Oh, please don't crash. Okay. This is actually not really great. Realistically, we would probably want to go... There'd probably be an arrival that takes us this way for the 25s, because we're going to have to cross over 24 left and stuff. So let's... we're going to speed intervene. We'll do 240. I like that. Get some speed break out. And we're going to drop it down to 3,000. We're just going to vertical speed it down to 3,000. So I've already got a job delivering, or at a pizza restaurant delivering pizzas while being in school. Trying to finance the license with that money. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Like, you got to do, I was a server whenever I was in school. Yeah, you got to, like I said, just do whatever you got to do to make it happen. Hit that like button if you haven't, and maybe even subscribe as well. It obviously really helps a small channel like myself here. Start pulling it back so we can get some flaps out. Get our up speed here, 210. Yeah, looks like we are the only ones here. Now, what about going to LA? Or, I'm sorry, Vegas. Yeah, we're going to be the only ones going to Vegas too. Okay. Under 250, we can go flaps 5, so we're going to do that. Go to 10. Oh, it did stop at 5. That's nice. Oh, wait, because I'm only at 2. There we go, flaps 5. Get some of these integ lights on. Oh. I think that life tests me and my passion for this job, but I'm just keeping in mind these years are going to be 40 years of happiness, even if I'm not making it, I won't regret trying. Exactly, yeah, right on, man, right on. Well said. Cap, how do you know when to set the flaps on the approach? Well, for right now, I mean, obviously I don't fly the 737s, like I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, all I needed was to get slow, right? I needed to slow down a little bit, so we're putting the speed brake away now, but we had the speed brake out. You know, I'm in the downwind, and I'm trying to keep our downwind short so we can intercept the localizer. Speaking of here, let's also get heading mode on. I'm trying to keep our downwind short so we can intercept the localizer quicker. So the only way to do that is by slowing down, and what helps us slow down is throw the flaps out. So our up speed's 210, but our flap speeds right here, you can see that we can go to flaps 5 under 250 knots. So want to use that. Let's slow up to 180 now. 175 is fine. Once it's at about 3,600 at Honda, let's make a right turn inbound. Let's go to like 170. GG's the final approach fix, so we don't want to go inside that necessarily. LA traffic, Alaska 1306 and a right base runway 25 left, LA. And GG's at 1900, so let's bug that up and keep the descent coming. Let's go gear down for some extra drag and flaps 10. Keeping it tight on this approach here into LA. Bug up our VRF speed. Looks like 150, 147. We'll just make it a nice even. Yeah, we'll go 147. We'll bug it up. Let's go to flaps 30 as well and make sure it stays there, and we can arm the speed brake. Oh my gosh. What is the trim wheel doing? Jeez. Alright. That is armed. Simple Photo said Airbus is so easy with only 4 flap settings and the orange mark at the speed indicator, but Boeing, I still haven't figured that out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you're just going to want to try to, I mean, you just want to be on your speed and try to be, you know, as slow as possible. Oh shoot, let me get 30 degrees of bank in there as well. Heading 220, that gives us about a 30-degree intercept, which is what you want to see. LA traffic, Alaska 1306, intercepting the 25 left localizer, LA. I don't think anybody else is here, like I said. The only other guy is a 350 coming in from Munich, but he's pretty far out. And it should be a pretty quick taxi off for us. Let's get some landing rates in the chat, guys. What do you think? Are we going to grease this or no? Localizer glide slope is armed. We are below the glide slope, which is what we want to see. Speed brake is armed. Gear is down 3 green. Auto brakes 2. Let's get the APU on now, actually, because it is going to be a pretty quick taxi off 25 left to the gate, and we just want to make sure that we are pretty much ready to turn and burn. All right, on final. Let's get the autopilot off. Leave the auto throttles for a second till I get the missed approach altitude of 2,000, I guess. There we go. I'll take the throttles as well. Under 100, let's get it. All right, Holden. I think winds are pretty calm, so that means I'll probably slam it.
One thousand. $400. Approaching minimums. Minimums 300.
Landing.
$200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, too much flare. What am I doing? Oh, negative 231. Terrible. Not terrible. Take it. Speed brakes are up. Reversers are green. Let me see if I can take this one here. Ooh, get on the brakes. All right, Hotel 6.
Los Angeles traffic, Lufthansa 452 heavy over, traffic will be joining the island from my 25 left.
Can't make that turn. Los Angeles traffic, Alaska 1306, we're off runway 25 left, joining hotel, gonna cross 25 right on Juliet to the gate. Last call, Los Angeles. We'll take it, that wasn't terrible.
How's the visibility down there?
Oh, it's good. I think it's forecast at 9, but no issues.
Okay, gotcha, because we are pretty much can't see anything on that 12.3.
Yeah, you'll be visual all the way.
Way back, thank you.
There's one of your Germans, Simple Fighter. All right, we're gonna cross on Juliet here. And we're Terminal 6, so we're gonna have to make a right turn. I would have loved to make that other turn back there, but couldn't. It's okay. Let's go flaps up. Now we're clear. Let's take a breath here. Just kind of figure some stuff out. Get the wing lights off. Those can go to steady. Landing lights come off. We'll just get the taxi light. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I got an extra little bit on the flare, but which is weird. Like I flared it like that, and then I still kind of 231 cratered it. So I don't know. I must have let it drop a little bit. All right, clear left and clear right. We are going right. Probably take this back. So this first one's terminal 4, and then 5, and then 6 is us. I did want to. You always try to make it as smooth as possible. Flared and flared even more, like 5 feet. Yeah. Nah, what are you gonna do? Let's see, this is Terminal 5 right off our left, so we'll take the next left and take one of these corner gates, probably. Oh, it actually has it on the ground? No, don't do that. I hate when it does this. Just like stops if you hit the brakes too hard. 69 Alpha. I can't see what that one is over there. As far as your landings go, that's about normal. You're right. What's up though, Limp? Welcome. Doing good, man. Doing good. How are you? Oh, this. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Okay, hang on. We could save this. We could save this. We're just gonna have to make it a big right turn. All right. Set the parking brakes. Let's see how we did there. Oh, a little right, but honestly, we straightened it out all right. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. All right, we have the APU on. Everything is good there. Let's get that off. Let's see if we can request deboarding or not. Okay, buddy. Let's do that though. Let's turn off the engines. APU bleed's gonna stay on, engine bleed's stay on for now, yaw damper come off. And we're pretty much just gonna start getting ready for our next flight. Let's get the beacon light off, logo light can stay on, all those can stay exactly how they are for now. And then now let's see if GSX will do deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Araska. Whoa. Alright, welcome to Los Angeles, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed our first flight of the night. We're going to head over to Las Vegas now. I believe it's Alaska like 465 or something. That's what we're going to go with. LAX to LAS. And we're going to be in a 738 MAX. So we'll generate that flight, get that rolling. Let's get 22.8 up so we don't have to listen to tower and stuff. Oh yeah, look at this. Such a lovely, lovely looking bird right here. Dude, I hate this terminal is getting in the way. We're gonna go from the back. So yeah, we'll just leave the APU running for now. Are you doing another stream this week? Limp, this week, no. But I think I'll be starting off strong on Monday, I want to say. Monday. I think, honestly, dude, I think I'll be able to, I think I'll probably stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I think next week is going to be a full week of streaming. Hope you get the same conditions as me. I need to see how you handle them. We'll see. We'll see. I hope so, too. It's tough in the sim, though, man. Like I said, in the sim, it is not the same. And you start to see it in real life as you do it more, and, like, you can feel, like, you know, everybody says always, you know, touch the upwind down, or the upwind wheel down first, and you're like, what does that mean? I don't really get it until you do it enough, like, in real life, and then you start to get it. So it's tough in the sim too. It's definitely not the same. You don't have that realistic feel for it or anything like that. So but yeah, we'll see, man. It's always fun when it's gusty. But yeah, I think since I'm going to be moving into my own place and everything like that, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to stream every day this week, because I'm working the morning shift, and normally whenever I work, I wouldn't have my PC with me. But now that I'm moving up there, I will have it with me, so. Simple says, I think you can feel it more in real life. In the game, I just feel like the FPS dropping in Vegas packs plus the airport. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, you can definitely feel it more, and you get, you know, I don't know. It's way different, obviously. But we will see. Let's see what the winds are doing in Vegas right now. 11 gusting, 190 to 11 gusting 23. So not too bad, and pretty much right down the pipe. Because I think they have what? Yeah, they have 19 left and 19 right as well. Do they ever land 19 left, 19 right in Vegas? Is that realistic? Has me landing 26 left on SimBrief. Let me see, what do the ATISes say? IRL ATA says 19 right, 26 left. Okay, so I'll probably take 19 right. Oh shoot, okay, so I always mess this up. So we need to disconnect as the current flight that we're doing, and then we need to refile this next flight and reconnect as Alaska 465. Lip said, good deal, let me know ahead of time when you're flying. I'd like to join you again, at least on one of the streams. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I try to keep as much heads up in the Discord as possible, but just keep an eye on the Discord, Limp. And if you can stop by, we would love to have you, obviously. Alaska 465, there we are, connected now. How many people do we have left to deboard? Baggage is complete. I'll tell you what, we might just do... What is that? What's up, guys? Yep, that was me. I just cratered that landing. Yep. Thanks for flying with us. See you later. Adios. Adios. Whoa, that's the same lady. Alright, you guys can watch them leave for a second. I'm gonna go fill up my water, and then I'll come back and start loading up our flight to Vegas. Maybe some Horizon E175 ops are in order as well. At some point. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh geez, we got a lot of people loading in now. Lufthansa guy just landed. SAS guy getting ready to go. What runway did it have me going off of here? 24 left. We're definitely going to go off runway. Let me go back. Definitely going to go off runway 25 right. Route uplink is ready. LAX to LAS. Flight number, we're going to be Alpha Sierra Alpha 465. Activate the flight plan. Yes. And, yeah, just like that, we're ready for our departure out of here. We're going to go off the runway. No. Deboarding completed. Perfect. We're going to go off runway 25 right. Let's get boarding started then.
Boarding requested.
On the Orca. No. Orca 5 from the Meissen transition. Thank you. At least we actually have that this time. And we'll do the arrival once we get up and rolling a little bit. Lim set up and flying out of Lisbon a few times this week. Controls there, a bunch of good guys. Oh, yeah? That's cool. I don't know if we've... Have we done Lisbon before? I feel like we've done Lisbon before. Infinite Butter come back. Oh my gosh. Hardjoss, you banned him into oblivion, dude.
Passengers boarding.
Oh
started.
my gosh. His blood is on your hands, Hardjoss. Welcome to the stream. How was your test today? What is this departure? Oh, it's just vectors. Oh, no, it's not. 25 right, 251 heading to 640, then direct to Docker out of below 3,000. Docker out of below 3,000, you see that there. And then, as assigned, ATC expect left turn across Clipper at or above 10,000. Top altitude on this hits flight level 230. Good stuff, Hardjoss. Good stuff. We're proud of you here. They have a date tonight. Oh. Oh wait, 230 did I say? And then 251. Very nice, Hardjoss. Have fun. With a 7-iron? You golfing tonight? Or are you saying your girlfriend's a 7-iron, which would be weird? Okay, so we pretty much got our route loaded. Let's come over here and do the this stuff. Weight and balance first. We've got... How many people do we have coming with us here? Simbrief says... 164. Very nice, Hardjoss. Taking 9,000 pounds of fuel with us, 4,500. Book the simulator from 5 to 6. Nice, dude. Be back later. Gonna finish squatting. Hey, right on, man. Thanks for stopping by. We're taking 10,000, 11,000 pounds of gas with us. Happy pre-flight. Oh, it's a pre-flight. Set the fuel that way. Set the payload. Everything should be done, complete. And we will copy that from C data. LAX 25 right, dry. All that stuff looks good. Takeoff 1 out of here. Flaps 5. All that good stuff remains the same. 47 degrees. Temp or takeoff D rate of 1. Ooh. Get that going in there. Reserves. We should be able to actually accurately do our reserves this time. We got about 5.1 on reserves. Cruise winds are going to be 261 at 38. 261 at 38. No. Hardjoss, happy squatting as well. I don't know if you're still here or not, but happy squatting. Takeoff 1 to 47 degrees. climb 1. We don't need to climb 2. That's just ridiculous. You hear the auto trim in the background. 149 V2 speeds. 149 V2, 251, 23,000 top altitude on the SID. Everything looks good. Let's just get the flight directors off just to kind of reset everything. There we go. And we are pretty much ready to go. So we will be ready whenever they are ready in the back. Guess we can go over a quick briefing and everything like that. So taxiing out of here is typically a pretty easy thing to do. We're here at gate Bravo 64 something, 60 something. We'll push back. We'll take Charlie. I forget which one. I think they have you take Charlie on the outbounds. So push back. We'll go nose to the right. Charlie all the way down to, I guess probably Charlie and then Charlie 1 Bravo to Bravo 1 for 25 right. And then we'll be out of here like that. The Orca 5 says, like I said, 251 heading to 640 feet, climb direct to Docker at or below 3,000. Then on a 236 heading or Samba ATC, expect a left turn to cross Clipper at or above 10. Then on track 44 to Kegs between 13 and 190. And then 44 again to cross Coop at about 15,000 on 44 track to Orca. So basically all that to say 251 heading, a left turn to Kegs, and then straight out on the departure. And then it's a pretty quick departure and then just kind of inbound on the arrival then. What the heck? Inbound on the arrival. Let's see. Yeah, it has, we can take the 19 right, I think it said. 19 right. Weather arrival 19 right. Yeah, so we will expect that. We're going to expect, I guess, the RNAV. Runway 19 or right. We won't take the RNP. We'll take the RNAV Yankee. Runway 19 or right. Okay. So that's pretty much going to be that, guys. Devin says, I'm back making my dinner. All right, no worries. Welcome back. Still nobody online here in Los Angeles. Who else loaded up over there? PSA 9039. Interesting. Hello. Oof, it hurts. Okay. And tower 2095 once again. Oh, 2095 set. We'll go ahead and we can start listening to that.
Hello. Hello. This way.
Like and subscribe if you guys are new. Appreciate you all being here. Getting ready to leave here. We are about all loaded up in LAX. We're going to be heading over to Las Vegas in the beautiful 737 MAX 8. Limp says Center just came on. No way. LA Center or what else is out there? Oh yeah. I was gonna say, did they cover Vegas too? They do cover Vegas. Oh, what a wonderful day. Oh yes. 2652. Thanks, Limp. Well, that kind of does stink. We are going to have to get clearance. Oh, no, he sent us a PDC. Perfect. So, okay. New page. So, we're going to be 465. Squawking 4613. I don't like how VPilot gives you this. 290 on the altitude, it looks like. Clear the Orca departure. Miss in transition. Climb via the city. Maintain 5,000. 5,290 in 10, or in 5, I'm sorry. 290 and 5. Departure frequency 126.52. He didn't say whether or not to call him for push or anything like that. $26.52 or $5.25. I'm sorry. There we go.
LA Center from Ifly left 24 hours.
Who's looking out for you, Limp? Limp is looking out for me, man. Let's
Flight
go.
1124 LA Center radar contact. Descend via the Lucky One arrival.
4613 on the squawk.
Descend via the Lucky One arrival.
Center Alaska 465, do you want us to call you for push and start?
Alaska 465, if you need to push on to Charlie, then yes, please.
Alright. Do we need to push on to Charlie? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Alright, we'll get them out here. We'll get the beacon light on. Just wait for them to kind of wrap some of this stuff up first before we call.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
November 79 Kilo Lima LA Center radar contact just to verify you're staying at 410.
Next time, stay 410 performance.
Thank you, Lima Roger, thank you.
Let's see if we can do the quick edit.
LA Center Granton and Southwest 2903, spot 10, Las Vegas rate taxi.
Not yet.
Southwest 2903 LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie, the Vegas altimeter is 2985.
Runway 26 right via Charlie and 2985, Southwest 2903.
Center Alaska 465, we are going to have to push back on Charlie, so we're looking for push and start when we're ready.
Alaska 465, push on to Charlie's approved, expect 25 right.
25 right on to Charlie, Alaska 465. Alright, perfect. That's what we wanted anyways. He approves that for us. There's not really anything else going on here, so we're good on timing and everything. We're good to push on to Charlie. So I'm going to try to set up the quick edit pushback. Need a GSX update though? Ooh, do I? Why, what's the matter? What does it do now? What am I missing out on, Limp?
Los Angeles Center, orbit 1163, passing
We'll get this off. Let's see the quick edit pushback.
Departure out of San Diego. Orbit 1163, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 370. Climb maintain flight level 370, orbit 1163.
Southwest 987, flight level 3.
Southwest 987, LA Center, radar contact, welcome.
That looks pretty good to me right there. What is it, F6? Ooh.
LA Center, good afternoon.
F5?
940 Heavy is on Kilo, short of Delta, ready for taxi.
Oh yeah, F6, there we go.
Exiting from
Scandinavian 940, Heavy LA Center.
Alright, he did
no
approve
runway
us.
2 for left, taxi via
Get the
Kilo
brakes
X.
out of here.
Kilo Echo
And we're clear to start. Let's go over ahead and get the bleeds off. Flight level 290. Oh, we are cruising at flight level 290. I thought, I don't know why. I thought we were going higher than that, but. Turn engine number 2. Motoring. I have no idea what you're missing out on, but I know you need one for a while.
2717 at Ruben, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
Thank you, 26 left.
I think I updated it not that long ago.
Look at this, Southwest 1162-2320. Southwest 1160 LA Center, welcome. Descend via the Disney 6 arrival, John Wayne altimeter is 3010. Alright, descend Disney 6, Southwest 1160.
Just an update, junkie.
Set parking brakes.
Am I doing something wrong? Did I not introduce fuel?
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I did introduce fuel.
Unlocking gear.
Engine fail. What did I do? Okay, looks like it likes that. So now it wants the bleed open? That guy's gonna get blown away!
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is
That'd be
clear.
hilarious. What if
Right
they did just like
clear.
blow away? AC? Yeah, but it wanted it. I feel like that isn't right. It wanted it close. It wanted it completely closed last time. These are off. It wanted it completely closed. Like even auto wasn't good enough for it last time. It wanted it completely closed. Now it wants it open. So I don't know. I feel like it's being stupid. All right, good starter engine number 2. Starter cut out. So let's go to engine number 1. Motor red. We'll do this one from inside.
Scandinavian 940 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray 24 left clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 940.
It's doing it again here? Yeah, it's doing it again. See, now I bet it wants it off. Do I have my APUs on? Bleeds are on.
LA Center, Delta 497, requesting a pushback clearance with information alpha.
What if I just bump this engine up?
Delta 497 LA Center,
Cause a cross bleed start.
push is at your own risk, just call me ready for
Came and said we're still streaming. I saw your Discord notification school 3 hours ago. Didn't think you were still streaming.
497.
Heck yeah, dude.
LA Center, good day.
There you go, look at that. I think it's actually working. The crossbleed start is working.
See that you're online. We're holding short, you're on the taxi.
Speedbird 274 Heavy, no problem. Runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
26 right via Charlie for Speedbird.
I think the crossbleed start actually worked.
Southwest 2903, radar contact to altitude.
4,700, Southwest 1903.
Southwest 2903, thank you. Climb, maintain flight level 390.
Yeah, Camus, we had one flight. It was about 2.5 hours long to get down here to LA, and then, so yeah, that's about right. All right, looks like we got 2 good engine starts after a while. Generators are coming on, AP bleed's coming off, these bad boys are coming on. Yaw damper can come on, I guess. And taxi light can come on, APU can come all the way off. And Center Alaska 465 ready for taxi.
Alaska 465, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo to 25 right, Alaska 465. Alright, Bravo to runway 25 right, everything looks good, flaps are coming. Oop. After start checklist is complete. We'll make a right turn to join Bravo.
American 739, follow the Speedbird 350, runway 26 right via Charlie.
26 right via Charlie, following the Speedbird, American 739.
Auto brake to RTO, everything looks good. Oh, he did say climb, he said except maintain 5,000.
Frontier 1124, contact SoCal approach 119.6, yeah.
Two 5 right on Bravo.
Frontier Flight 1124, SoCal approach 119.6, yeah. Delta 449, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, up to 49.
Southwest 937, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 937.
Scandinavian 940, radar contacts altitude.
Climbing through 1800, skipping 940.
Scandinavian 940, thank you. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, skipping 940.
LA 7 Delta 2370, there for taxi, Las Vegas. Information Alpha. Delta 2837 Heavy, LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie. 6 right via Charlie, Delta 270.
LA Center, speedbird 210 Concord. What runway should I be expecting for departure in LA?
Speedbird 210, you can expect runway 24 left.
Expect 24 left, speedbird 210.
What airplane is that? That guy's right over there. I don't know. Got somebody coming in on the left side there. Ooh, a Concorde just loaded up.
And LA Center United 1976, can I get a radio check? 1976, 325. Copy. I'm getting a disconnect warning if I disappear. There's no, it's not my choice. Roger that.
Send Alaska 465, we'll be ready.
Alaska 465, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, you clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 465. Alright, let's get our landing lights on.
Speedbird 274 Heavy, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Wing lights on. 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. Let's do it. Let's get some togas in the chat.
Speedbird 274 Heavy, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Plane's a BA4, or yeah, what is that? Is that the BA whatever? What is a B462? I've never heard of that. Spool them up 50. On the auto throttle's toga.
Radio check.
80 knots. Thrust is set.
Speedbird 274 Heavy, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 274 LA.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Lieutenant Delta 237,
You're up outside.
Take Bravo 1 here for departure. Delta 2378, you can do. I think that speed was going to disconnect here in just a moment.
Alright, so 640 feet. We'll go direct to Docker now. We can get LNAV, VNAV.
Alaska 465, radar contacts, altitude.
Coming out of 1500, Alaska 465.
Alaska 465, thank you. Climb maintain 13,000.
Up to 13,000, Alaska 465.
Balloons are American
Up to 13,000.
D3, 15 nautical miles east of Denver, in 32,000.
American 480,
Two flaps,
5043 LA Center, welcome, squawk 3357.
Oop, and flaps all the way up.
Squawk 3357, American 58.
I don't know, I don't think we can just...
LA Center, Delta 497, ready for taxi.
Delta 497 LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Right,
I don't know what
via
type of
Charlie,
plane that is.
Delta 497.
Delta 2378 heavy, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Latitude 3000, expect a left turn to Clipper, so we have to stay on this heading for right now. I don't think we're allowed to do anything else.
274, roger that. Just give me a moment then.
Right, cross Docker,
Delta 449 heavy, welcome to LA. Where are you parking?
36 heading or assigned by ATC. So as of right now, we don't have, this is it. This
Delta
is what we have to
449,
do.
roger, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, taxi Bravo, Kilo, and Delta to parking. Oscar 465, turn left, turn direct Clipper, climb maintain flight level 290.
Left Clipper up to flight level 290, Alaska 465. Alright, left direct Clipper up to flight level 290.
Looking for a early handoff to Unicom. Challenger 20 Charlie, no problem. Albuquerque's off, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved, 0. Frequency change approved, 20 Charlie, we'll see ya. And American 5043, verify the squawk 3357, please.
Another one, 30 degrees, it is, okay.
3357, that's what I was gonna ask for, thank you.
No problem.
It's the type of plane that put fires out. Lip, what do you
274 heavy, runway 26
like
right, line
with
of way.
the buckets and stuff?
Runway 26 right, yeah, listen, I thought that 237 3900.
Alright, lights coming off.
2378, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 320.
Through 10,000. Wing light off, logo light off, strobe lights can stay. And we'll start accelerating for that climb speed.
Hello, Center, hello, Delta 898 heavy, follow the full soon. Southwest 937, welcome to LA, cross runway 24 left echo and hold short of Kilo.
Left echo short of Kilo, Southwest 937.
And Southwest 937, you can switch to SoCal, approach 124.3.
24-3, good day.
Oh, we have SoCal approach on as well. They are here.
And Delta 449, monitor.
I think we're probably
SoCal,
going to be
124.3.
over their airspace. It probably wouldn't be worth to talk to them. He's probably just going to hold on to us. We're probably
Southwest
already over their
2717,
airspace.
runway 26 left, clear to land.
265 clear and 2717.
Speedbird 274, heavy, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Once we roll it out, we'll put the autopilot on.
Southwest 987, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Descend and maintain flight level 350, Southwest 98.
Skystream, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
American 739, no problem, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
Let's get autopilot on. Auto brakes come off, flaps are up indicating, gears up, lights are set.
United 1967, turn left, heading 140, descend and maintain 10, 10,000 vectors for sequence. Alright, left turn 140 down to 10,000, United 1967. Southwest 1160 at J-Word, cleared RNF Zulu, runway 20 right approach.
Alright, J-Word, cleared RNF 20 right, Southwest 1160.
Where's it going? What's that big left turn
LA
for?
Center, Delta 1563, passing flight level 310.
See, I wish that there were no clouds out here. We'd be able to, we're crossing right
Delta
over.
1563, LA Center, radar contact, welcome. Speedbird 274,
LA.
radar contact, altitude.
About to do Vegas to Dallas Love in the Lone Star
Speedbird
1.
274, thanks,
Nice,
climb
that's a
maintain
nice
flight level
lottery.
350.
Nice, man. Have fun. That'll be a fun flight. Alright, we can do bank mode.
Southwest 987, can I get a different altitude? I'm being thrown around down here at 350.
Aircraft calling, take call sign.
Southwest 987.
Southwest 987. I can give you lower if you'd like. I've got to give you 350 or lower at the boundary. You can descend and maintain flight level 330.
So I go down 330, it might
Alright,
get
standard
worse.
altimeter
I'll
setting.
stay here 350, just turn my seatbelt so I can go on Southwest 987.
Southwest 987, copy. You maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, Southwest 987.
German cargo 8072, descend via the Angel 4 arrival.
Alright, so arrival into Vegas. We're going to try for the
RNAV terminated frequency change for
Yankee.
Over to Unicom, the 1153. Delta 497, runway 26 right, line of weight.
Lapper wait,
RNAV Yankee,
Delta
19
497.
right. Right from Lappin. We're going to be on the Randers.
Air Canada 1284 LA Center, runway 26 right,
Randers
taxi to
2
Charlie.
from Misson as well. So Misson ends our departure and then also starts the arrival. So it's also our top of descent. Where's our top of climb? Nowhere. Let's see, VNAV.
And November 175 Lima Echo LA Center, was that a VFR request?
Yep,
Top of descent's only in 100 miles.
United 1967, turn right, direct Disney, cross Disney at 8,000, resume the Disney 6 arrival.
Right turn direct Disney and resume the Disney 6 arrival, 1967.
Center, Alaska 465, request flight level 250 is final.
465, climbing maintain flight level 250.
250, thanks, Alaska 465. Alright, so we're gonna
and
switch it up.
November 175 Lima Echo, make straight in, runway 24 and call me fine.
250 because Misson's at flight level 240 anyways, so we'll just stay right around
United 1967,
just
at
kind of
J-Word,
hang
cleared
out
RNAV
there.
Zulu, runway 20 right approach.
At J-Word, cleared RNAV Zulu 20 right approach, United 1967.
Southwest 2717, hold short, runway 26 right. Delta 497, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 right, Delta
Just finished dinner,
497.
corned beef, potatoes, and green beans.
Southwest
Ooh, that
987,
sounds good.
contact Salt Lake Center,
Put a click on
125.57
Discord of what Google
feet.
says it is. Okay, let me see.
Salt Lake Center on 125.57.
Oh, see, that does look like one of those little, what are they, the things in the sim that everybody loves, the R jets or whatever they're called. That does look like that.
Delta 898 LA Center, radar contact, welcome on board.
Flight center speed for 210, requesting push and start.
Speedbird 210, push, actually Speedbird 210, you want to be talking to SoCal departure now,
Why are we stopping at
124.3, that goes
240?
for anyone on the ground at LA.
124.
Let's, we'll change it up to 250. We'll stay at 270 so we can keep
runway
climbing.
26 right, line of weight.
One to go.
American 739, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Approach
Delta
25.
497, radar contact altitude.
Passing 3000, Delta 497.
Delta 497, thank you, climb maintain flight level 350.
350, Delta
Back to
497.
VNAV speed.
Delta 1563, descend via the OC2 arrival.
How's audio? Is he too loud? Am I too quiet? Anything? Are we all good?
Delta 1563, descend via the OC3 arrival.
We'll see what Las Vegas
Descend via the OC3 arrival.
weather is 32.4.
19 right. Simultaneous approaches to crossing and parallel runways in view. Converging runway operations in effect. Notices to air mission ATEX system in view. Activate for encounter with mode B on
what's
all
up? Welcome to the stream.
taxiways
Some
and runways.
crazy font there.
Brief and call runway hold short.
How you doing,
instructions.
Mayo?
Advise on initial
Delta
contact.
2717, cross runway 26 right and straight ahead to the ramp.
Mission Alpha, it sounds like.
Cross 26 right, straight into the room.
It's probably actually about to change.
International Airport A shift.
American 739, radar contact altitude.
Yeah, it's literally about to change in like probably right now,
American
so let's just
739,
wait
thanks
for
for
it.
climbing team flight level 280.
Climbing team 20, American 729.
Air Canada 1284, runway 26 right, line up way.
Let's start line up way, Air Canada 1284.
Yeah, it's funny. Like that Southwest guy calls up. He's like, "Oh, like, can we get a different, can we get a different flight level? I'm getting rocked around here." I don't know. I never see any visual sign of turbulence in the sim. Maybe because I have it like turned way down because it's never accurate. But maybe that's why. Pretty quick one going into LA, already 80 miles from our
radar service is terminated.
top
Frequency
of
change.
descent. So like I said, once this weather changes,
Frequency change.
Delta 2378, send via the 121.
11 Delta 23.
Sending the via the 121 arrival to the intercepting.
View clouds at 16 south. 20,000 checkers. Ceiling 25,000 gross. Temperature 29er. 2.94. Now temperature 2.
Oscar 1042, LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
Landing runway 26 left. 19er
Air
right.
Canada 1284, runway
left.
26 right, clear for takeoff.
Departing runway 26 right. 19er left. 19er right. Simultaneous approaches to crossing and parallel runways in view. Converging runway operations in effect. Notices to air mission ATEX system in view. Activate for encounter with mode B on all taxiways and runways. Brief and call runway hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
Southwest 2903, Denver's offline. Radar service terminated.
Still
Frequency
Alpha.
change approved. Have a good one.
it should be
Barry
changing
Reid
soon.
International Airport.
Change crew, Southwest 902.
We'll see. We'll carry Alpha for now. We could take 19 left or right, it sounds like. If they ask us, we're loaded up for 19 right, so that's what we're going to request.
Delta 898, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival.
Descend via the Hollywood 1, sorry, Roger.
Air Canada 1284, radar contacts altitude.
Canada 1284, 750,500.
Air Canada 1284, thank you. Climb maintain flight level 410.
Air Canada, is that Michael?
Air Canada 1284.
Southwest 1160, wind calm, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear land, 20 right, Southwest 1160.
Air 175 Lima Echo, runway 24, clear to land. Alaska 1042, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, super takeoff, Alaska 1042. Alexander, good afternoon. JetBlue 177, flight level 340.
JetBlue 177 LA Center radar contact.
Looks like goofy kids are always saying something over the radio about the weather. My autopilot isn't working. Lip, you hate the kids on the radio, Lip. You just hate them.
Southwest 2614 LA Center radar contact.
You don't even give them a chance. You just despise those kids. Alright, we're getting close to needing to descend here.
Sunny, good day, 260, non-passing 10,000, climbing 130, direct to Key.
PG 2359 LA Center, climb maintain flight level 400.
I'm maintain flight level 400, can we get 15 minutes out cockpit?
Approved.
PG 259.
JetBlue 177, descend via the Rockstar 4, arrival runway 19 on left, transition.
The Rockstar 4, 41 on the left for the JetBlue 177.
Alaska 465, descend via the rounding 3, arrival runway 26 left, transition.
Alright, 26 left transition for the Radiance 3, descend via Alaska 465. Alright, 26 left transition. Really?
American 26, just confirm, are you voice now?
26 left.
Southwest 1160, release to the 20
What the heck is that?
Southwest 1160, welcome
Heads at
to
Bourbon?
John Wayne. Taxi departures via Alpha, Bianco.
For good day, Southwest 1160.
Heads at
Alaska
Bourbon.
1042, radar contact altitude.
So expect some sort of 26 left approach, I guess.
Alaska 1042, thanks, climb maintain flight level 360.
I don't know if we're going to do the ILS Yankee or Zulu, so I'm not going to do this for a third time. So I'm going to wait to see what he gives us, and then we'll do it. So we
Southwest
are
2614,
good to
descend via the
descend
cocktail for
via...
arrival runway 26 left, transition.
Let's just get off my lawn.
Descend via the cocktail,
Just
26 left.
A salty, angry old man you are, Lim. And I said that just like Clint Eastwood would.
United 1967, runway 20 right, clear to land. The wind is calm. 20 right, clear to land, wind calm. United 1967. German Cargo 8072, contact SoCal approach 124.3 cm.
Los Angeles Center,
So you're good to descend via out of a flight level 240-2190. See, that's the problem. It didn't even have our top of descent until this one here for 190. I don't know, we'll see.
November 318 Delta Sierra, LA Center, departure from the ramp at your own risk. Remain north of runway 8 and west of runway 15 for now, and report airborne. The altimeter is 3006.
3006 will remain north of runway 8 and west of runway 15 for right now. Departures at our own risk, and we will announce that we are departing for November 318 Delta Sierra.
Speedbird 2784 Salt Lake Center 125.57 CRAM.
125, 575, for 274, have a thank you, goodbye.
FedEx 905 LA Center radar contact squawk 0774. American 5043 descend via the Lucky One arrival.
Descend via the Lucky One arrival, American 5483.
LA Center, 225 at LS, clearance, San Jose.
Aircraft calling very taken.
225, clearance, standby.
Is that jet 225 LA Center? Just give me a moment, my map won't load for some reason. Where you go at in Van Nuys, sir? We're at Clay Lacey, the east aircraft. Nice at 225. Level in my maps. Don't load. Exit at 225. Roger. Runway 16
All right, so we're leveled off here
Bravo,
at
Charlie,
flight
cross
level
runway 165.
240.
I'm looking for a clearance.
See, I'd like to get
ready
down to
taxi,
1.02. I don't know why it wants to leave me so
right
high.
You should have gotten a little message there from 8 cars. Did you get that?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just keep pushing us
yeah,
down
sorry, I
to
didn't get a noise when I log on. Thanks.
190.
Not a problem. Just call me ready for taxi.
Blue Center, exit 804, short of Bravo, Van Nuys with the weather, ready taxi.
Jet 804 LA Center, runway 16 right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 16
We're on the beautiful west coast,
Bravo,
and now
Charlie,
all of a
cross
sudden
11,
we're flying on Mars.
LA Center Delta 941, passing 11,500 for 15,000 coming via the city.
Delta 941 LA Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Delta 941.
LA Center, Delta 514 on the ground at Las Vegas, spot 5. With
Members, I
Alpha
promise
ready for
I've not forgotten about
Delta
the
514 LA Center, verify
what's in a pilot's bag video. That video is coming. I had literally no time to edit it, but next week, that video is most likely going to be out next week. Whenever I do have time to
Delta 1563.
edit it. Okay, now it's information Bravo.
225 Clay Lacey, Van Nuys, ready taxi.
Whenever I have time to edit it, it should be out. So that'll be next week. And if you guys want to remember to see some cool videos like that, just support the channel. Be greatly appreciated. No worries
Bravo
if not.
Charlie to 16 right, cross 16 left, exit jet 225. United 1967, welcome to John Wayne, left enable and park to the Alpha. We'll see you around.
Left turn, parking via Alpha, United 1967. Have a good day.
Yep, Delta 2378 at Lindy, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 27 approach.
At Lindy, cleared by RNAV, oh sorry, say that again, sorry.
The RNAV Yankee, runway 27.
RNAV Yankee 2727.
No problem. American 739, just to confirm you're stopping at 240 there.
That was on 30 right?
Oh, okay, no problem. FedEx 905, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival.
Los Angeles Center, Eurocopter 8 Delta Sierra is ready for departure. We have taxied and are holding short of Bravo, ready for departure out to the southeast.
And
confirming, there it is. November 308 Delta Sierra, Roger. Departure to the south is at your own discretion. To cross the LA area, you'll have to switch to SoCal approach 124.3. You'll see you around.
Okay, departure is at our own discretion, and we will contact SoCal departure on 24.3. You have a good one. Thanks for your service. 8 Delta Sierra.
Alright, we're going to go down to 13,000 now.
And exit jet 804, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, exit jet 804.
United Center, the JetBlue 177, can you be for 2, maybe 3 minutes?
That's no problem.
LA Center, Delta 514, Vegas, ready to taxi with Alpha.
Delta 514, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie, thanks.
26 right via Charlie, be Delta 514.
American 739, descend via the Angel 4 arrival.
American 739, Angel 4 arrival. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1428, ground, Las Vegas, good information out to spot 10, ready to taxi.
And Southwest 1428, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie. You'll be following a Delta 321.
26 right via Charlie.
Hey, Lip, thank you, man, for another gifted membership. Grams Aviation, welcome to the membership squad. If you picked up one from Lip, be sure to say
on
thank you.
passing 3,000.
Appreciate you,
You're
Lip.
there already. Turn right, direct to Luffy, climbing maintain flight level 320.
Lip single-handedly keeping this channel afloat. Appreciate you, dude.
Exit jet 225, runway 16 right, line of buoy. 16 right, line of buoy, exit jet 225.
And W177 is back with you.
Welcome back. Alaska 465 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
Alright, Bourbon, we're cleared the ILS 26, ILS Yankee 26 left approach, Alaska 465. Alright, altimeter setting was 2985
225, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
And he gave us the ILS 26 left
Delta
Yankee.
514, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
ILS Yankee 26 left, I guess how I should say that. ILS, let's see here, did I miss it? Just says ILS 26 left.
Delta 514, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 26 right, Delta 514.
Well, let's see if it's...
forward like
That's approved.
ILS 26 left from the Bourbon. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so at Bourbon, we're cleared for that. 12,500 or above at Belupi. Okay. Is that right? 12,500? It's so weird for...
Well, LA Center Mustang 151 Bravo Whiskey is a North American
13,000.
Mustang on
Okay.
the ground at Chino. Looking to pick up flight following up to the...
Grimp Aviation sounds like my kind of guy. Can't be the only old guy here.
225 radar contact
He
down.
might be.
1,900, section 225.
Alright,
Section 225, thanks. Climate 13,000 on passing 3,300
We'll
right
set
turn
that
direct
down
Luffy.
here.
13,000 pass 3,300 direct Luffy, section 225.
111.5, 2595 on approach
Yes,
course.
sir. I'm sorry if I stepped on you.
Oh, not at all. 151 Bravo Whiskey Squawk
Alright, so it's
7330
13,000
runway
and 11,000 at
left
Envy,
tank,
it looks
turn
like.
26 right tank to your discretion. Call me ready for departure.
That's right. Say that squawk
We'll
again.
stay there until we're through Belucci, though.
That's right, yeah.
7330 and call me ready for departure runway 28.
We'll call you ready to go 28, 51 Bravo.
Ellison, I got the public 1330.
Southwest 1330 LA Center, welcome. Exit jet 225, verify right turn direct Lovey. Yeah, we're on the turn 225. Perfect, exit jet 225, climbing same flight level 320. Climbing same flight level 320, exit jet 225. FedEx 8681 LA sent to radar contact welcome. Southwest 1428, runway 26 right, line of buoy.
262 right, line of buoy, 14.
Base 2036 now back.
Welcome back. Delta 898, contact SoCal approach 124.3, yeah.
1243, don't stay down here.
I sent it up to 1431, follow 350.
Delta 1431, LA Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 2614 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
Clear for the ILS Yankee 26 left approach, Southwest 2614.
Delta 514, radar contact altitude.
3.3 for 8,000, Delta 514.
Delta 514, thanks, climb maintain flight level 330.
330, Delta 514.
Speedbird 210, you with me?
LA Center, Speedbird 210 with you at 15,000.
Speedbird 210, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370,
And Speedbird 210 remain subsonic.
Remain subsonic.
Delta 497, Denver is unfortunately offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. We'll see you.
Frequency change approved, Delta 497. Thanks for the ATC.
0, and Air Canada 1284, same for you. Denver's off. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya. Delta 2378, contact Lindbergh Tower 118.3. See ya.
Over to the house.
Lindbergh, is that San Diego or is
Southwest
that
1428, runway 26,
okay.
right, clear for takeoff.
There you go. All right, let's go to 11,000. Start pulling that speed back too. Can I go? I went VNAV. It looks like we're pretty much on our VNAV profile, so.
No, Delta 941, we'd like to step away for about 2 minutes.
That's approved.
Alright, we'll call back, thanks, Delta 941.
Of course. FedEx 8681, cross Flavor at
Delta 514, this guy.
Trail altimeter 3005.
No, he's at 4,000 feet.
JetBlue 177 at Penn, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 19 left approach.
That's Penn, clear
Should
for
be
the
out of our window somewhere.
Runway 19 left for the JetBlue 177.
Didn't even see him. That happens sometimes.
Southwest 1428, radar contact altitude.
1,300, Southwest 1428.
Southwest 1428, that checks, thank you. Just to verify you're observing the left turn on departure there and climb via the SID.
Yeah, left turn's a bit, yeah, we're climbing via the SID, Southwest 1428.
Mustang 151 Bravo Whiskey is ready to go to 26 pull out at Chino.
November 151 Bravo Whiskey, runway 28, clear for takeoff, right downwind departure, correct?
26 pull out, clear for takeoff, 51 Bravo Whiskey. There's no 28 here at Chino, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's alright. I should have known that, to be honest. One Bravo Whiskey, you were going northbound, correct?
We're going northwestbound, correction, northeastbound, 51 Bravo Whiskey.
One Bravo Whiskey, roger, in that case, right downwind departure.
See, this would have worked, but we leveled at 11.
Left departure by
back,
for
which is 6.445.
Yeah, we gotta go back to vertical speed ourselves because I messed up.
Any chance we could do a left and downwind departure for 51 Bravo
I'll
Whiskey?
set it up for...
One Bravo Whiskey, no problem. Left downwind departure is approved.
Left downwind departure, 51 Bravo Whiskey, thanks.
Delta 1563, LA Center, welcome back at Clever, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 20, right approach.
Bourbon's at 8,000. We are cleared for the
Clever,
approach.
two for the Arnott Zulu's runway.
Which fix is at 210
20 right
knots?
approach, Delta.
Bourbon. So let's start slowing that up.
Departure American Southwest 523, we're at 6,000.
And we will spin up 3,800 for our final approach. Let's get our 30 years of bacon.
LA Center.
3,800.
Oh, yes, sorry. Radar contact, climbing tape.
This controller's just a straight up professional. He is. He sounds pretty good. This guy sounds like he might be a real life controller. Your auto brakes 2. Do 10,000 to get our lights on.
PSA 9039 LA Center, climbing tape level 280.
9039, that's the buyer guy.
CG 2359, Oakland radio offline, squawk 2000, radar service terminated.
Slow us down here at all.
Cool 3000 over the Unicom, BG 2659, good day.
Yep.
Southwest 553, this number away, yeah.
See you around. American 739, contact SoCal approach 124.3, yeah.
It sure is hard to fly a plane from the back seat. It is.
November 1 Bravo Whiskey, radar contact indicating 3,500.
That checks 5-1 Bravo 1.
There you go, settles at flaps 5
Delta
for me.
1431, cross 10 sat and maintain flight level 290.
Starting to turn to intercept.
10 set flight level 290, Delta 1431,
go.
10, not 10.
We're going to bug up all the way down to our VRF speed of 144. Under 210,
heavy
flaps 10.
United 881 LA Center, radar contact, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival.
Send me a Lucky 1, 81.
Good day, Southwest 2639, PPF.
Whoa.
I came in quite broken there. Say again.
Limp would be raging right now if he was this controller. Limp, that's why you think he's a pro, because you'd be raging right now if you were this guy.
Southwest 2659 LA Center, there's no flight plan on file for you.
LA Center, November 400 Kilo Mike on the ground, full attention, requesting clearance to Oakland.
November 400 Kilo Mike LA Center. You're clear to the Oakland Airport. Radar records Lake Hughes as filed. Climb maintain 10,000.
Yeah.
Walk 2073.
It seems to have worked out pretty well for us. Flaps 30.
Good to Oakland via radar vectors to Lake Hughes and it's filed 10,000 and squawk 2073.
Use some speed brakes to bleed off the rest of that airspeed. Let's arm our
November 0 Kilo Mike reback correct. Runway 24 taxi your discretion. Call ready for departure.
Localizer captured. And leveling off at 3,800.
November correction extension 804 Oakland's off. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah.
Auto brake 2. Lights are set. Gear down 3
when's your top of draw?
Oh, we're flaps 40. Hang on. There we go.
Please say again for Alaska 1042.
Alaska 1042, when's your top of descent?
We have top of descent.
Alright, misapproach altitude 6,000.
Alaska 1042, roger.
We'll do that after we intercept the glide slope.
House discretion, flight level 240.
Let's get some landing rates in the chat, boys. What do we think? What do we think?
240 Alaska 1042. United 677, flight level 350.
United 677, LA Center, radar contact, welcome on board. FedEx 905, contact SoCal approach 124.3, yeah.
Yeah, when they're armed, they like come up a little bit. Did they do that in real life? Is that realistic? I feel like there's no way. Definitely got configured a little bit early, but it's better to be a little early than a little late.
Alaska 465, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Alaska 465. Alright, we are cleared to land. Our lights are set. Everything looks good. Below the line's complete. Dot below the glide slope. We'll go ahead and take the autopilot off now.
5483 at Lindy, cleared on at Yankee, runway 27 approach.
I found that's the easiest way to do that in this plane.
Have Lindy cleared on runway 27. American 5483.
Alright, pretty stiff. 24 knots off the left side right now.
Yankee, thank you. American 5483.
You can already see the plane's already kind of weather vaning itself into -112, Limp says. Oof. Alright. Plane's already kind of holding itself in a crab. Maybe it needs a little bit more. So we'll be left rudder all the way down, and then in the flare, we will be right aileron, or I'm sorry, left aileron, right rudder coming out of it.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Sorry, the 205 Super with you, flight level 400.
Lufthansa 205 LA Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
1,000.
Stable.
LA Center, south 131, 11 miles, 11 miles north of the Enoch, flight level 380. Southwest 3131 LA Center, radar contact, welcome on board. Hi, Lewis. Hey! Alaska 1042, expect the RNAV runway 29er from KDAV, and let me know what you're
that glide up looks a little
to
off.
go direct to KDAV.
We're pretty freaking low. I'm not following that glide up anymore. It's gonna send us into the ground.
Ready to KDAV. Alaska 1042, thank you.
100.
How low we are.
50. 40. 30.
Out of the flare, right
10.
aileron, or I'm sorry, left aileron, right rudder. Ooh, negative 314. Are we even down? What the heck? Hey, when it's gusty, you don't try to grease it, alright? Speed brakes are up, reversers are out. Hold in the left aileron. Did we not look really high whenever it gave us a landing right there? Or is it just me?
Right, clear land, wind is
I have no idea where we're parking, I'm not going to lie either.
20 right, clear to land, Delta 1366.
Welcome to Las Vegas, everybody.
Alaska 465, welcome to Vegas, cross runway 26 right and Bravo to the ramp, you have a go.
Cross 26 right, Bravo to the ramp, thanks VATC, have a great night. Alaska 465, Sue.
Yeah.
Alaska 1042, direct KDAV.
Alaska 1042, thank you. Pursue direct KDAV, you can descend and maintain flight level 2.
Alright, we're just going to pretty much park straight ahead, whatever's available to us. We're able to cross 26 right. Looks clear both ways. Get the APU kicking. Let's just slow it down here for a second. We'll get the flaps coming up, speed brakes down. Did we get all of our lights off? No. There we go. World's hardest. Oh, leave those on. World's hardest click spot lights ever. Oh! Who puts a window shade down after we touch down? It's illegal. Well, I was trying to be optimistic. Limp, you know what we say around here.
2614,
when it's gusty, you don't try to grease it, Limp, and that's what I was going for. Obviously, it was gusty. I was just trying to get it on the ground, all right? You don't try to grease it when it's gusty, Limp. We talked about this.
It's at 225, Oakland's off, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Set route 225.
Center Mustang 51 Bravo Whiskey.
Charlie 12 seems like good enough gate for us. I love having a
northeast of Arrow, light spotter cap.
1 Bravo Whiskey run.
Love having a nice payware.
Sorry, I don't think I catched it or caught it on my English. What's your destination?
We're going to Henderson, Hotel November Delta. Sorry about that.
No problem.
All right, set the brakes. Auto brakes coming off.
And
EQ's ready for the electrical load. Holy crap.
Roger. And pushes at your own risk within the ramp, which is call me ready for taxi. Triple 177, runway 19 left, clear to land. Traffic is currently at your 9 o'clock, 2 miles southwest, down final for runway 26 left.
Clear to land 19 left, and we'll keep an eye out for
Taxi lights off, beacon light come off, engine bleeds, we'll get all that good stuff
Hey,
off.
751 Bravo Whiskey, do you know if the Edwards, any of the Edwards MOAs are hot at this time?
Not at the
Limp,
moment.
of course, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for...
We weren't thinking we're going to clip it, but
Here,
it looks like we're going to have to clip it.
Limp, thanks for stopping by as always, man. Thank you for another gifted sub. You're the GOAT. Appreciate all you guys. And thank you everybody for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. It was a fun stream. A few days off again, and then we're gonna start a new era on this channel of being consistent and being on the grind here as soon as we can. So a few more days off, and then we'll be right back next week. I think, like I said, pretty much a full week of streaming next week, so we'll get to that when we get there. But thank you guys for all being here today, and we will catch you all on the next one. Peace.